walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in a point guard.
First team foul.
Dallas on defense. Here's Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here is Aguirre. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson, and Denver again with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
English brings the double team. Lever with the steal. All going up court. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now, here is Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Thompson, high post. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Jacks up a three. And again, Dallas with the three.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
That one goes. Count it.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Lever has the open look. It's good from long range. Lever's got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run here. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. That puts them in the lead. He's got 8.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Thompson passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Got that one up quick.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Thompson. It's blocked. Inside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a...
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with the steal. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Fires from deep. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6 points. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Oh, the power on that prudence.
Wow.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Oh, good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Pass to Nowitzki from the corner. Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson outside, pulls up from the corner, and he hits the jumper for 2. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. Here's Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Count that one. And it's 9 points for Fat Lever.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Driving in. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Doncic way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Really left alone that time. Lever's got 14.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The three for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Oh, my goodness. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And stolen by Thompson. Shoots over Doncic, and Denver again with the bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's good. Lever's got 18 points in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets leading by 4. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. They get the rebound. A slam by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And Denver has possession. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. A 3 from Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-5 run here. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic finds Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here is Aguirre. Defended by Lever. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Thompson up and in on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 23. From deep. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Luka Doncic. Fades away. English misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Releases. English's shot is good. English has got 10. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's Thompson into the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. He gets it up. He can't get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Denver on top. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final. 3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Nuggets leading by 5. So on the floor for Denver. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Donaldson no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shoot.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic looking it over. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
assist from Nikola Jokic.
Mavericks trail by 7. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Nowitzki's got 27.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Takes a step back. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
No good. Could not tie it up. It's English with the drive. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson surveying the floor. Tosses it up. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Lever trying to break free. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Dirk with the 3.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Now Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Dirk Nowitzki. The 3 doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lever taking his time here. It's blocked. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And down goes the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Jokic with the rebound. It's Anthony with and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Thompson.
So the Nuggets win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Pass to English. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Takes a 13-footer. Deflected. 3-on-3. From 9 feet. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's good. 2 points.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's English. Off the mark there with a three. English has gone 1 for 3 on the night. The three. With the second effort, kicks it to Doncic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Baseline jumper, and that one drops for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Fires from way outside. Oh,
Wow.
did he?
That's
He
just-
did.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Here's Lever. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 13.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's Jokic, high post. The three from Thompson. A rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Blackman. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Anthony, left side. Pass to English. And again, Denver with a three.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Lever. With 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Nowitzki. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Jokic passes to Anthony. Got it. Anthony's got 11 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Going inside. Out to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Puts up a three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Nowitzki. Inside, Donaldson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever, and yep, it's good. He's got 6. Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. Ooh, poked away. The Mavericks lead by 7. The deep three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Donaldson can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. English passes to Lever to the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Nice shot by Lever. Give him 8 points now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's the teardrop, and count it. Now 5 for 7. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki. 13 points in the game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For 3, it's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Out to Thompson.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Nice shot by Lever. 9 seconds left in the half. 3 seconds left, and that's good for 2. Lever's got 14.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And So it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the court for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Lever passes to Thompson. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple. Pass to English. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The 3 from Thompson. Anthony, nice persistence to tip it back in. Anthony's got 17.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Nowitzki. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Pass to Anthony. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lever can't get it to go.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Jokic up top. Pass to English. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 17.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Lever passes to English. And he drives in. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Mavericks lead by 9. And here's Doncic outside from way back there. Luka!
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's English. From the top of the key, he buries it. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Deflects the pass. Here's English. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, throw it down! Wow! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
From 15 feet away, English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 30.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 4. So there's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half. And it's the Nuggets ball. Lever passes to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Aguirre. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, it drops in. And Dallas with possession. Doncic. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman from 8 feet. Yes! Locked in on the J.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here. Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-4. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Driving in. Oh, he jammed it.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Doncic fires. The putback. Oh, it's off. Donaldson's gone 1 of 5 from the field. From deep. Buries it from outside.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Can't get the 3. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Launches it from deep. The putback.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Oh, it doesn't go.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Cashes in from 18.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Doncic, the triple drop. And so
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point, and it's the Warriors with the ball. Following Durant's three-point attempt.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Curry. Chalk up two there.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Irving from long range. And the Nets, another three.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Goes up on the wing, and another basket for Golden State.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Irving. Launches a three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Curry.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Now here's Curry to the paint, and it's Green with the jam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Harden inside the three-point line. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Rebounded by the Nets.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Now here's Durant. Harden missed. Oh, he would not be tonight.
What a burst.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Irving passes to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got 10. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And that one, good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving for 3. That shot, no good. Curry with the defensive effort. On offense, here are the Warriors. And Chamberlain, here we go. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Irving kicks to Carter. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Fires, high post, and he knocks down the jumper. He's got 8.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
And he gets the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The free throw off from Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels. That is ferocious. ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Irving's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just one miss. Curry with him. And it's Carter picking him up. Durant against Irving. And Durant gets double teamed. Here's Curry. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving dishes to Durant. Pass to Carter. Harden outside. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. On its way from Irving for 2. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially.
Oh, he flew in there.
Wow.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from James Harden. Curry passes to Green. Curry.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Count that one. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. It's the Nets now. Irving kicks to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Curry. Hits from the high post.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's KD. Pass to Lopez. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Green passes to Arizona. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And Durant comes to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's the Nets now. KD, that's for 2. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Carter with the 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And here's Green outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Offensive rebound. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Durant One of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
They double team KD. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Here's the three. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter dishes to KD. And yes, it's good. KD's got 6 points.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Lopez. Carter against Durant. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line, and it goes on Draymond Green. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second personal foul.
Both good from the line that time. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Harrison. Takes it inside, and they'll get another chance. That shot wide open. He has 7.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Harden outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this one. Brooklyn ahead, up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. So for Brooklyn now, Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Durant, offensive rebound. Tries again. The kick out to Irving. Baseline jumper. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Durant just inside the line. Here's Harrison. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Nobody near Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 6. Carter up top, defended by Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Irving kicks to Harden. Harden attacking.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Puts it up. A rebound by Carter. Harden outside. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. And it's Green with the jam.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Up again. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Harrison, the pass to KD. That one's good from the corner. Durant's got 10.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's KD. Out to Carter. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Irving.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Nets leading by 9. Here's KD. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
He gets it in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And Durant is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry passes to Harrison. Stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That one good for 2. Curry's got 18 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
With some arc, and it's sent back by Lopez. Here's KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Curry's shot is good.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Pass to Harrison. And here's Chamberlain. Lopez covering. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors trail by 10. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the 3-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Randall.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And Arizin gets it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Irving. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Carter against Green. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Chamberlain brings the double team. On its way from Irving for two. Harden outside. Another chance here. Harden with a floater on the fly.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertip.
The shot misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Nets leading by 12. Harden from 19. That one goes.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Curry, the signature floater. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. 1:51 left in the fourth. Jumper is off. Golden State running out of time. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
It's the Nets now. Here's Carter. Stolen by Durant. And here they come. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Knocks down the three.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 12. Unloads. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Carter buries the jumper.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Green from outside.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a four-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a two-possession lead.
Three, good.
Fearless. Curry takes him on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a three can tie it now.
Curry fires And there's the three.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
The Nets call time. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Green. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Arizing in at the shooting guard to take the lead. Ah, it's good!
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pulls it from 20. And he hits the jumper. Warriors trail by 3. Green. And get the 3. And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
A minute into overtime and what has been a great game so far. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Shoots it.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
That's tipped. Raises up. The putback. Hustling up the court. Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Carter with the drive. And there's the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Durant rips down the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead. Shot clock at 6. Durant drawing the double team. And stolen by Chamberlain. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And here's Brooklyn. Irving fires. Carter sees him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Harden. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Lopez rips down the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Golden State will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Harden misses. Outside, Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now the Warriors with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Carter. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, got that one up quick. Green's got 7 points.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances.
Here's Carter. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now the Nets with it. Trailing by 5. Picked it out of midair. Chamberlain passes to Green. And the Warriors making a change here.
First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Number 24.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Would you say testing the limits?
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
That one falls.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Irving. From deep 3-point land. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Harrison. He has 6. Takes the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Here's Irving. They trail by 7. Outside Carter. On the take. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 5. On the wing, Harden fires it. Barry pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Carter inside. Outside Irving. Up top Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. It's tipped. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Lopez with the steal. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 3. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Harrison misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Hart, the pass to Durant. Now Carter, guarded by Durant. Irving for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Kyrie's going to hunt for these now, but it's hard to stay in his shirt all the way in the corner.
Harrison, pass to Durant. They need this. They get it back. Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Lopez finds Irving. Let's go with a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And he nails the 3rd. Warriors trail by 5. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 11.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Irving. Outside Carter. The shake. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And it's in there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Irving. No good from the wing. Warriors trail by 5. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Carter.
2 minutes remaining. First ball. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. Outside Carter. Pass to Durant. Gets it to go from the corner. 6 points for Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Harrison. Offline with a 3. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Buries it from 3.
Great touch from KD, great range, too.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Harden. Shoots over Durant. Harden misses.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Fires the 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Well, that jumper so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Harden finds Carter. Shoots over Curry. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, that jumper is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Connects from downtown. Nets leading by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. Offensive rebound. And Durant with the block. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Outside Carter. Launches a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 9. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Green with a screen on Irving to the paint. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Carter against Durant.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter. He's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Three-pointer, Harden sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 6 points.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
To the right side. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And so Carter nails them both. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Irving against Curry. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. 1:51 left in the third.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Outside for Harden. Back to Carter. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. And the Nets miss again.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Counted. Carter's got 26 points.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper.
Oh! Whoa! Powerful jam!
Woo! How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 12. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Over Harden. And there's another one for the Warriors. Here's Irving. 14 points for him. The 3 ball. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Nets leading by 12. From the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Harden, good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Fires the 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Warriors trail by 17. Knocks down the trifecta.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving. Now Lopez. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Durant. And he stays with it. Another shot. He got it.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Goes again. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Rises up. Ooh, rise and fire.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
2 minutes remaining.
Stephen Curry.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
He drops it from range. Durant's got 25 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Outside, Green. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And he makes all 3. Nets leading by 18. Outside Harden. Now Carter. Let's loose for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 20. Here's Irving. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Green. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. From deep, fires in the triple.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Count it. Green's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Here's Harden. There's the drive. The kick to Durant. No one near him. Basket's good. And that's now 30 points for Durant.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Over Green. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving. Durant's got 32 points.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And that one's good. Green. Irving, the pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving finds Lopez. Durant surveying the D. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the next starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Arizon. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Three-pointer. And Lopez pulls it down. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 7-point differential. Here's Harrison. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here are the Warriors now. Carter's missing on the 3. Arizon, the pass to KD. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry against Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. From downtown, Brooklyn with the rebound. 1:51 left to play in the first. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. The 3 ball. Drops in the tray. Arizon's got 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Green left side. Pass to Arizon. And the Warriors, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Carter, that's good.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And KD is right there. 5 points in the game.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Barry's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. This one for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From deep, Harden. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Carter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
For 3, Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving with a clean look. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Irving. The 3. They get it back. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Arizon, no good. Nets trail by 9. Harden inside the 3-point line. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Now the Warriors picking it up. And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. And here is Irving, following the three from Kevin Durant.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 10. Harden dishes to KD. Carter with the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. It's the Nets now. And it's Carter penetrating. High post Lopez. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Who's back up? Harden will not be denied.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Outside, KD. Lopez finds KD. Outside, Carter. And it's Carter again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Durant for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter with the bucket.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
58 seconds left to play here in the half. Barry misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three.
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Barry. Durant for three. Durant drains it from distance.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Irving. Oh, that's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .29 seconds left here in the second. Harden inside the three-point line. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
The three from KD. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' foul. To the inside, here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The shot's good. Curry's got 14 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Harden hit, but finishes. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Curry with the three. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. He's got 17.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Irving passes to Durant. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 4. Here's Lopez, and there's the try, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Curry against Irving. Right side Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. The 17-footer goes down. Harrison's got 4 this quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
KD looking around. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Irving passes to Carter. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
They get it again. Here's Lopez, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets, trailing by 10. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Takes a 3, and the Warriors another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good. Pulls it up. Durant, good. KD's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 16 here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Irving against Curry. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pulls up, high post, and it's Golden State with another.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
The long shot, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving drives in. From 15 feet away, it's good. Here's Curry. Carrying the load for the team offensively.
He is a handful, always dangerous, and he's greedy for buckets.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
No good there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
The 3 doesn't go. Nets trail by 13. Irving. Oh, the jumper goes.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the Warriors' ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Stephen Curry. He's off from 3. Irving attacking, and that one drops.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Irving against Curry. Here's Arizon. 6 on the shot clock. Down it goes for 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Yeah, count it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
That shot, no good. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Durant fires, and the three misses.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Fires for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. George against Davis. Outside Davis. Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Here's Lewis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Ball no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Three-pointer O'Neal, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And they double up ball. And here's Ingram outside. It's not going to go for him.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Ball with a steal. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Davis with a rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game. And the Pelicans miss again. Ingram's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's George. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Ball passes to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And that one's good. Ingram.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
George passes to Halliburton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Davis from long range. And And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Siakam. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And Davis with the block. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. It's both from the stripe. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
The baseline J. Davis misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And the bucket is good. Ball's got 5 now.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Davis with the defensive effort. Siakam's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. From downtown, Davis misses. Indiana on offense. Here's George. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. George has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Another one falls for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Siakam against Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Here's Ingram. The shot from the low post is good. He has 7.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis' shot is off. Ingram on the wing. George defending. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Stolen by Davis. Had a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers. They lead by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. He shoots it. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 4. Here's our test. Davis with the defensive effort. Here comes Zion. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
And here's Siakam for three. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 6.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's the ball. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Ball passes to Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Ball taking his time here. On the wing, Davis. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Artest. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Ball, plenty of space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. And his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
New Orleans in the lead. Ball passes to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Tries it from 19. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's Artest.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's New Orleans. Now here's Ingram. He's got 16. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Davis resolute with that and one.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Indiana with it. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Driving to the basket. And Sabonis slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Ball. He's got 13. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Sinks it from distance.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Ball off the drive. And they pick up 2. Ball's got 17.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball passes to Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead. Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Ball off the drive. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Siakam, that's good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's good on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Ingram with the block.
Well, he's one of the longest wings in the league, and right there, putting that reach to good use.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Ingram. They get it again. Williamson finds Ball. He can't hit that time. Pacers trail by 5. George passes to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam takes the contact and finishes.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Free throw line jumper. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Siakam's got 23 points.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Outside for Davis. Ingram on the wing. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. No good there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans ahead, up 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pacers leading by 4. This one for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Williamson. No good. Unable to win this run. So it's the Pacers now. Our test. Halliburton outside. Fade away. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. .60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. There's Ball with a 3. Counted from distance. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Pass to Davis. Fader on the way. He takes it. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, and the dunk by George.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Yes, sir!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Going inside. Oh, the stop!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the future.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Ingram. Lonzo. The 3 is off. Indiana leading by 12. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Hallie to the hoop.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Outside Ball. He fires from 18. Outside Ingram. George with a steal. Here's Halliburton. From downtown. It's money from deep.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it's the Pelicans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. From deep, another score, his 5th make out of 10 tries.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now here's Ball. Here's Williamson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Ball passes to Davis. A again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 20-6 run. George against Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball outside. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Halliburton fires. Another 3 for Indiana. Left side Ingram. Misses off the right iron. Can't get it to fall. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The home
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. Now here's Ball. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Lewis against Ball. Lewis outside. Drills it from outside.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
But we will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Williamson, the pass to Ball. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Indiana. And a fast break now for the Pacers. The 3. Granger. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Great open look there. Ball's got 6 points.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lewis has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. That one, no good. The Pacers with the lead. Outside for George. Lets it go from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ingram outside. Pass the ball. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Indiana leading by 4. Granger inside the line. And that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
The Pacers making a switch here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. Person's checked in for George. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Granger. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot goes in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Person. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Halliburton.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
You've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
The Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first one falls. Siakam hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's Williamson with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam for 3. Davis with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 12. This one for 3. Kept alive. Williamson. Fade away. Sinks the triple. Williamson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Here's Halliburton. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Nobody near Granger. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Indeed, just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
On the wing, Davis. Baseline J on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the 3 ball is good. Davis has got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Person over Davis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Davis with a screen on Person. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. They get Danny Granger. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Granger drives in, and it's Granger with the jam.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Deep 2 from Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 10. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Person no good. Person's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. The drive by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Puts the move on. Now Sabonis. Yep, that one goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pacers lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Person is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
Oh, man, with how skilled Sabonis is, you can't forget that this dude is giant. He's 6'11", 240. It is tough to knock him off his shot.
Davis on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Granger.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
Granger misses. Ball from long range. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Davis against Person. Davis down low. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Chris Paul, he's checked in for ball. 90 seconds now into the second half. Shot, high post. Halliburton, that's good. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Person against Davis. Lots of room. Ranger with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Pacers leading by 15. Fires from 18. And that's off the glass and in.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
In the corner, Granger with it. Oh my goodness, the slam! And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
From the wing. That misses off the backboard.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Indiana. They're on a 19-7 run. For three, Siakam. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson from long range.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Davis has got 11 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Using that momentum as a launching pad, Sabonis showing some athleticism with the finish.
Halliburton for 3. And that's collected by Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. Over Williamson. Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Indiana cruising into the quarter break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday, the rebound by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 19, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The shot's good from Granger.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Paul's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Siakam finds Halliburton. Fires the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Person. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 21. Holiday looking for an opening. Buries the 20-footer. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Sabonis' shot is off. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shoots from the high post. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious.
Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Holiday, and he drives in.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And he misses the J.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside, Siakam. Got it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Sabonis. A deep 3. Then it misses. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. It's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Uncovered, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Halliburton misses the 3. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 14-point game. And there's the 3. Granger outside. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now Sabonis. Clock at 6. Oh, wow. Goodness. Man. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-downer.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Holiday fires. He puts in the J. So the Pacers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stories to retell. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Stolen by Ball. And that one hits the back iron.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Williamson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Davis against George. The 3.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Davis probing. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Ingram finds Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here he goes. Daniels left side. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal passes to George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. And the three-pointer goes.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
George outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Williamson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Davis. And there's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Shot's good by Granger.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Offensive board. Davis. Pass to Williamson. Second chance effort. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3.
2 minutes.
Lets it fly. Granger, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
There's Davis with the 3. Davis missing again.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Shoots over George. Davis hits. 7 points in the game. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson. Williamson.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Driving inside. Shot's good by Granger.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
There's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Davis against George. Davis can't hit. 23 seconds left in the first. 4-3. Georgia's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. The three. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. Don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Back to Daniels. Here's Granger. Shoots over Davis. Granger, no good. Pass to Ingram. Gets an open look and hits it. 5 points in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
From deep three-point land. Davis misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Pacers trail by 6. George's shot is good. 6 points for Paul George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
And Williamson with the block. Pulls it. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to George. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williamson with the bucket.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's Davis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
O'Neal on the wing. Hands it from the wing. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
There's 1:54 left in the second period. There's Ball with a 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Pass to Williamson. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger. Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Plastering D from Halliburton leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And it's blocked by Davis. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton on the attack for three. George. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 7 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Williamson, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
New Orleans leading by 9. Ball outside. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Takes the three. He drops it from range. He's got 15.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal. How about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Halliburton misses.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Granger passes to O'Neal and stolen by Williamson. The Pelicans lead by 10. Takes a three. A three! Williamson!
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Halliburton on the attack. And Williamson with the block. Now here's Ingram, guarded closely from the arc. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Granger, 19 points in the game. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Ingram. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George outside. Four on the clock. Indiana again missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Davis against Halliburton. The three is up. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 18. Here's Halliburton. George outside. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Halliburton. And he drops it in from the low post. Halliburton's got 6.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Davis. Williamson up top. For 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 22 points. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 19.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
So it's the Pacers now. George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
The Pelicans lead by 16. Davis from long range drops in the 3. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Halliburton's got 4 of his 9 shots to go. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Wing shot on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Ingram. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And they've got a comfortable lead in large. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Davis. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 19. Here's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
And here are the Pelicans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Ball gets it to go.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Showing absolutely no mercy.
Wow. Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Davis fires. Oh, off target from downtown. It's George on the drive. Jams it home.
Gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Sinks the tray. Davis has got 30 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
New Orleans leading by 17. Davis! And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 19. Pass to Granger. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Danny Granger.
So he gets them both. Here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
The three from Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton goes to the left wing. Granger. No good on the three. The Pelicans lead by 22. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass. You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
There's Ball with a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Rangers got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton, no good. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis against George. Count the basket. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Jermaine.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And 1:01 left in the fourth. There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's wow! Just wow!
Oh my goodness!
Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. There's Davis with the three. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 37.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Granger. Nails it from 3.
Granger.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Indiana on offense. 19-point game. George, no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Paul George. 3.
And so
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at center.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Kobe. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks making the shot. O'Neal finds Bryant. His three-pointer's off the mark. Stolen by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. It's West with the drop.
Spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable.
Spinorama, huh? That's not a bad nickname. You might have something there.
Now here's West following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Good on the three-point shot.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
A rebound by Kobe Bryant. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Now, here's Baylor. Nice D from Frazier.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Worthy.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Bucket is good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Gasol passes to Baylor. Chamberlain dishes to Baylor. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Worthy's shot is good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Baylor kicks to Chamberlain. Worthy, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Baylor. It's blocked. They retain possession from deep LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Right side, Worthy. James outside. Pass to Baylor. Back to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Garrett. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's James. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Frazier, rejected by Gasol. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Elgin Baylor, the bucket on the assist by Gasol.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Reed misses. Worthy feeling it out a bit. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. James against Anthony. LeBron kicks to Baylor. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And stolen by LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And James drills them both. Knicks trail by 17. Three-pointer. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 8 points.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's Baylor. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Worthy with a clean look. Off target with his 3. On the wing, Ewing. Guarded by Chamberlain. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Worthy. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Here's Frazier. Drives to the hoop.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Baylor buries the long-range jumper. Baylor's got 8 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That bucket in no time at all. 13 points in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's James. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 14. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you
I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh my!
Unreal. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lakers leading by 13. The kick out to Worthy. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And here's James outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gasol's shot is good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And Ewing slams it in.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here. Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Baylor. Puts up a 3. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
My goodness.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Anthony finds Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Over Gasol. A nice shot by Reed. 7 points in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Worthy kicks to Baylor. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lakers leading by 18. Here's Baylor. It's hauled in by Frazier.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Knicks trail by 15. Pulls up. Elgin Baylor pulls it in. And here is Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Baylor. That shot missing. Good D by Ewing. Here's Garrett. Oh, my! Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Anthony's shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
LeBron bullies his way through.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Frazier.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Stolen by Ewing. Stolen by Worthy. Shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Worthy's got 8 points in the quarter.
You got to admire the speed of big game James Worthy. Really accelerates and excels in the open court.
To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Chamberlain, no luck. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Anthony. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Guerin grabs the miss. Here's New York. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Worthy kicks to Chamberlain. From deep, Gasol connects from three-point range. Gasol's got 9.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Buries it from three-point range. Reed's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York. Worthy from outside. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And James throws it down hard.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Guerin passes to Reed, drains it from beyond the arc. Leeds got 16 here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Ewing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
The line for the Knicks.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron James on the wing. Outside Baylor. And here's James outside. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Stolen. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
And that one is good. Knicks trail by 11. Beyond the arc. And it misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The drive by Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Baylor.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Let's it go. Count it. Nice touch. New York, they're working against the clock now. Now here's Frazier. And the shot goes in. And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. Off target from outside. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
With the shot, connects on the jam.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
Book it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Outside Worthy. Great D. That forced that miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Knocks down the 3.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing often like that. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Here's Anthony. Puts up the 3. Frazier outside.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Frazier drops them both. They lead by 4. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The 19-foot shot. He nails the jump shot.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The drive by James.
LeBron James.
Buries the deep ball.
Frazier.
And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one
head is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. Here's Reed, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Smart. Get out in front, finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Johnson with a bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Dribbled by O'Neal, stolen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Johnson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Reed. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Guerin. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Goes back up. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. And it's the Lakers' ball. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks' ball. Here's Guerin. And a two-handed jam!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2. Johnson's got 7.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Frazier over Johnson. Frazier's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ewing, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's West. Sinks it from distance.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
On the wing, Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Picked it. Fast break, New York. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left in the first quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Hits the trifecta. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to...
Oh, wow. Incredible! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson, and Ewing gets it to go.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And that one's good. Bryant. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, it's been a high score. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to West, fires the three, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Outside Johnson. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 12 points in the game. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Puts up a three. And another three for the Lakers.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
19-footer. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 7. Right wing. Jacks up a three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And New York has possession. Pass to Frazier.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. And it's New York scoring again. Guerin's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. From deep, Johnson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he makes all 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the basket by West.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
1:01 left in the first half. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And down it goes. 2 points. It's picked off. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Frazier. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Now here's Reed. And counted from 12 feet. Reed's got 7.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
First team foul.
On the wing, Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant with the bucket. He's got 10. New York leading by 5. To the middle.
Lakers foul.
New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Johnson for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Outside Brunson. 5 on the clock. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. West misses. New York leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Bryant laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Pure from three-point range.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Goes up from the top of the key. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. Lakers trail by 9. Got a hand on it. Anthony outside. Pass to Garrett. Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Brunson. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. .52 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Guerin. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Johnson with it. 20 points for him. Launches it from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 32 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Up big. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. New York leading by 16. Shoots, and it's New York scoring again.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's Bryant.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Kobe Bryant, second personal foul.
And here's New York now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Brunson passes to Garrett. Back to Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. Kobe grabs the miss. Brunson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Ewing passes to Brunson. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 19.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. Reed's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And here's Bryant outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Brunson passes to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls the trigger. No good.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Brunson. Here's Guerin.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 14. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's the block. And they're able to recover. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Johnson against Brunson. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
For the Lakers,
and he's unable to get the second one.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. They retain possession. Another chance. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Guerin. With the drive. And he slams it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Nice. That one's good. 8-point game. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. will never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's West. 2 points. That one goes.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Wasted no time on that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now here's West beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Reed misses. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Frazier, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now the Knicks with it. It's a 3-point game. And again, it's New York.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Shaq. Trying to get open as Johnson. O'Neal misses. Pulls from the top of the key. A nice shot by Frazier. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Johnson attacking. And here's Kobe for 3. Good on the triple.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
From deep, Walt Frazier once again.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here is Frazier. 10 points for him. Fades. And again, it's a New York 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here's Johnson. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Hands it from downtown.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Lakers trail by 4. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. West has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. A 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson outside. Six to shoot. West outside. Finding the lane.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Shot by Frazier, no good. There's the 3. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And then Ewing with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. The Knicks with the lead. Reed dishes to Carmelo. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Lakers trail by 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier scanning the floor. Offline with his 3. And here's Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. Bryant outside. The 3 from Anthony. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. And again, it's New York.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's the floater. And it's blocked. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
O'Neal kicks it to West to stop the run. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has got 13 points. The Knicks leading by 8. And here's Frazier. He's got 15. He'll not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Pass to Bryant, taken away by Anthony. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Lakers trail by 8. Shot on the wing. Johnson, good. He has 7. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got 20.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
That's with a wide open look. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
It's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Reed. Traps in the tray. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
O'Neal finds Bryant. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Knicks leading by 8.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
For some IRB and amazing stunts from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Shots good by Anthony.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And that one's good, Anthony.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lakers trail by 6. Shoots the 3. There's the free ball by Bryant.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Frazier. Here's Ewing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Guerin passes to Reed. Sinks the triple. Reed's got 6.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
Out to West. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Bryant with a 3 of his own.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Johnson kicks it to West from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. He's got 16.
Wow, The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
This passes to Kobe. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. The Lakers with the rebound. Kobe, oh, look at that.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant, and here's Johnson outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lakers trail by 6. Magic driving in. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
That shot off. Anthony with the defensive effort. Launches a 3, and that one's good, Guerin. And now a 10-point Knicks lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
And the shot is good from Johnson. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. He was all alone on that one. Kobe's got 22 points.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. He's got 23.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Johnson's got only 4 of 11 from the field. Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 17 points here in the second half.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. And his competitiveness showing through, that's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Frazier against Johnson. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And they pick up the 2.
From Magic Johnson.
The Knicks leading by 17. Shoots it up. And again, it's New York. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Out to West for 3. Kobe. That one doesn't drop.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Guerin, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Here's Reed. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice Reed. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
It's on Patrick Ewing. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 18. And he does not hit. Rest outside. Now Johnson. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
For 3. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Bryant's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Missed on the 3. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 17. It misses. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Launches it. So